Hello, my good people, everyone. Good to see you today. Happy Tuesday to you. Here we go. Here we go. It's daily race time. I'm going to start off with the alt account on race C. Get a little Tokyo in. Just sort of ease into the night a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too serious. Octia, P1. First like for you. Number 2, P2, just for you. Socially, good to see you in P3. Le Mans, 4th place energy for you. Daniel Abel, P5. Great to see everyone today. Appreciate all of you coming in and saying hi here in the beginning. And I'm sure we'll have more folks pop in as the time goes along. Real quick, want to throw up the lap guide video and pin that to chat there. In case you haven't seen it yet and you're looking for maybe a little bit of an improvement here or there. There's the lap guides for you. FAF Craig, good to see you, man. Good talking to you on PSN. Okay, got that pinned. I'm just sort of throwing up a time here. For the sake of doing it. Because, yeah, why not? I got time for one more full lap, so let me get it in real quick. Hate that wall. Whee! Thank you there, Le Mans. Appreciate you, man. I don't think that's any faster than the 57.6. That was close, actually. This is gonna be rough times. That's why there's no way I'm doing my primary account here. No way. There we go. That's it. We're going. Ooh, Ghost Viper's here. Roland's here. Few friends we know. Ah, endorphins here. Ooh, Corredor's here. Nice. Oh, I forgot. Go swipe. Somebody got the boot. And I don't know, this Nadea guy might not make it either. He's still queuing in. All right, I do want to. I want to try the start on mediums, end on hards kind of situation. Okay, yeah, the other guy didn't queue in. It's gonna be a 14-man race here. See how we do. So is it true that you can pit on lap 10? Does that count? Hey, Glove Box. Hey, man, it's good to see you, bud. It's time to get messy. This might be the only race we do here. Facts. Man, it's a horde of AMGs back there. They are roaring. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. There's so little room. Good to see you, Briggs. Adiz, good going, man. Glad to see you. Glad you got close to the time, man. Go ahead after it. Do it. Beecham, good to see you too. I want to move close to the beach. That was very slow. All right, Roland's staying out. See if we can reel him in a little bit and work together. So far, not so much. We are a group of 4. That was a good exit. Little bonk. Please don't try and pass here. We will die. A horrible death. Randy Hahn, good to see you, man. This is the first race at Tokyo for the week, so we're in the middle of it. Steven, good to see you, man. All right, we do not have the pace to keep up with Roland, that's for sure. And Big Al doesn't quite have the pace to keep up with us. Seems like. Nah, blast it all. Ooh, nice train. I like trains. Biz, good to see you, man. Had OBS issues for 2 weeks. Constant extreme dying, okay. Okay, ran it with some success overnight. Okay. Oh. Roland did have some little mistake. We're catching him for no reason, so he must have made some error somewhere. Co-pilot, how's it going, man? Are you asking me if I'm in the USA? Yeah, I'm in the US. We stream bitrate. Nothing crazy. Can't remember what we decided. If Octi is in the chat, he could tell you. He knows right away, I'm sure. Little bonk. I wanted to say we were at 60, but we might be at 30. I can't quite remember. Yeah. Okay, Rad. Appreciate everyone coming in today, saying hi, hanging out, watching. First race of the night is going on right now. In case you've missed the lap guides for race C and race B, that's pinned to the top of chat there for your viewing pleasure. Okay, tire's wearing out. LG, what's up, friend? Good to see you, man. Oh, Jesus, or Big Al's decided to go in now. Afraid of a little tire wear. Ah, yum. All right, we're about to see how good or not good our pace has been. Oh, also about to see me miss a braking marker completely. That's gonna cost us. Oh yeah, it's just not holding now. Sweet, let's do it. I think I might do this one more time. I think I'll do this race and one more here, and then we'll go to race B. Oh shoot. It's giving you a 10-second delay. Krampus! Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hang on, I need to focus here. I'm dealing with worn tires and I need to be quick. APL, good to see you. Not so bad with the left turns, but the right turns, yeah, they suck right now. Hey, I didn't hit that wall. I'm excited. Okay. We pit this lap with Roland. I think Endorphin's gonna win. He's got the fastest lap. It's a cool shot with the cars going the other direction. Well, subscriber only mode, I have that set, and I do have it set for a 1 minute delay. That's me, my settings. And that's really just in case somebody wants to hop in after a race and tell me off about something that I probably didn't do. Top Smoke, great to see you, man. It's a horde! No, come on. Man, he just does not care, does he? Phew, 3 seconds, brutal. He must have crossed the finish line, or the pit lane line. Carl, good to see you as well. That was a crazy point to come out with all those people there. There was, I mean, with most of those guys, there was not a whole lot of give or take. It was mostly just take. Mostly just take. Ramboy, good to see you, man. Yeah, we'll do that again. Let's do one more of those. I think we'll do one more. You save that replay also. Weird that it didn't have a picture. Let's see. I have a gain DR. Yes, let's try for a top 5 finish on this next one. Oh yeah, that's a great one for a short, definitely. It's being weird too, right? Thank you, Le Mans. Hey, Octane, good to see you, man. Hey, man, good racing today. You were killing it over there at Willow. We'll just take it easy for now. JC in the house. Le Mans in the house. Hey there, Roland. Good race, man. Got some nice pace out there. All in front, all by yourself, and still pulling away. That was good. Oh, it's a terrible place for DR gain, I think. Rewatch your Did You See That short today? I should find that. I don't know if I can find that very easily. Post it real quick. That's been a while now. A lot of shorts. Raise. Made a mistake. Oh. No, not that one. No, and I don't have a. Let me see if I can search through that. That doesn't come up. I must have it under something else. That's too bad. That's a funny one. Grover, good to see you, man. All right, starting towards the back again. Moved up a few positions in the last one. Oh, it's Crawler too. It's good, man. How old was I? I was, I'll do the math, 14. Yeah, I was 14. Yeah, Briggs, it's been a wild time last month and a half. The subs have been coming in like crazy. All right, we're going to do this one more time, see if we can get a slightly better finish than the last one, although I'm not too mad with the previous finish. We'll try to get dubs on race B this week. No, I'm not trying anything here. Hey, Amarillo, good to see you, man. Was a golden era. Thank you for the $1.99. Throw up a stud emoji for Crawler, everybody. Wow, pictures of cars not showing up. It is actually really weird. All right, so when the tires begin to wear, I really need to drive differently. I almost never do race A, LG. Never. Not my thing. I have to be there. I'm not sure what he wanted me to do there. Summer Love Machine behind us. Oh, screen. Sorry, guys. Here it comes. Oh dear. Do not. Oh my goodness. I hope I don't get a collision pen for that nonsense. Craziness. Oh, I'm the worst at it, Grover, I'm pretty sure. Man, these tires feel cold. Oh, more crashes. Goodness gracious. Raptor Riggs, how's it going, man? And is there a malarkey up there? Is that Apex? A lot of people coming in and I can't see. Because if I watch chat for too long, I die on this track. I bet he has TCS on. He looked like he blowed up. Like all of these folks are going to be pitting later? Possibly, maybe. Turned into me, it's not my fault. I can confidently say that. Got an Audi and a Vet up ahead. It's cool. A little bit of dirty air there. No space given. Okie dokie. All right, let's get the move done. Come on. Not this turn, then the next one. didn't see him coming. I didn't see him coming. It's my fault. That one's my fault. Not aware of the surroundings. Hey there, MDG. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be tough not to come in last. We still have to pit. Many of these people have already pit, I think. Tag the wall. Man, as much as he hit the wall, I don't know how he's carried that momentum, that much momentum there. Yeah, I feel like every time you tap the wall, even if it's just a little tap, you lose a little momentum. Nail this sector. Come on. There we go. It's more like it. Right, Briggs? I mean, that's the question. 100%. So, the mediums can last the whole race. They definitely, there is a drop-off on performance towards the last couple laps. Many people pit on the hards then the first lap. They start on the hards, get off the hards immediately, and then do the mediums the rest of the way. I'm doing a start on mediums, pit on the hards, for the hards, the last lap, the very last lap. It does count. You only have to be on the hards for half a lap that way. And then if you don't want to deal with so much tire wear on the mediums, then you can do maybe a couple of laps, two or three laps on the mediums. Sorry, 2 or 3 laps on the hards. Stay the mediums a little bit that way. Hit the inner wall. Dagnabbit. Yes, indeed, you do. Nope, no grip on the exit that time. Roman Schultz, thank you for subbing up, friend. Man, I thought I had it. There's not even enough room to turn around here. It's crazy. Well, this is why we're doing the alt account on this one. Because it's too easy for deadly mistakes like that. Fatal. SD, good to see you, man. Yeah, I didn't hit that wall again. Awesome. Almost a 40 burger already. It's crazy. Radion, a member for 6 months. Throw up a stud emoji for Rad. Throw up a super stud emoji for Rad. Yeah, I hear you, and that's what I do sometimes. Sometimes I really like a combo, but I'm not too confident I'm going to be very good at it, so I use the alt account. Is that another MDG? Very nice. 40 burger in the house. Ryan, I think I just saw you there. Good to see you, Ryan. Really? Yeah, that's what it's like back here. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. No, it's A. I'm not sure what happened. I have a feeling they break earlier than me, but I'm not gonna pass like that, despite what they did to me. Mark DG70. Yeah, okay, thanks, Red. Well, maybe we should have just done the one. The second one was terrible. 40 burger. Yeah, it didn't give me one, but, oh, you are Baghdadi. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Nice run, dude. In the R8. Well done, bud. Okay, Rob, thank you for hopping in and saying hi. Okay. That was last place for us. The way it goes. LeBong James, good to see you. Yeah, I have. I have done the True Brake mod. And it's good. It's very good. I would say over time, the brake mod has taken me from on the regular top 2,000 to a top 1,000. And now it's helped me get from a top 1,000 to a top 500 on the regular as far as times worldwide go. Yeah, whatever you want to call the shape of this track. All right, so we're going to continue to try the NSX for race B. It looks like a boot. Honestly, it looks like a boot on its side with a really stabby heel kind of a boot. I don't know. But race pace needs to get a little better. I think if the NSX is going to end up working. So we'll try. It may be that we end up going to the Alpha and join the bandwagon. But I'm gonna try not to. Oh dear. No, I'm not gonna do the Swifty. Victory's doing that. He can do the Swifty. I have it maxed for both. For force feedback and sensitivity, 10 and 10. Yeah, I haven't really tried to lay down a lap in the 4C yet. So, I mean, I may do that. But I'm pretty happy with the top 100 in the world, and at least it was as of earlier. It's outside of the top 100 now, but hey, Judo, good to see you, man. For a week. And friends. Yeah. I'm the only NSX until we get to P. Carl at 25 who does the NSX. Jason ran the NSX. All right. Let's talk about race pace here. Hey, Wicked. Speaking of True Break, Wicked Quick is the one who donated it to us. Yeah, so my NSX was the third highest. There were two NSXs that were in the 30s, I believe. And at the time, I was 68. No. Well, you know, I mean, back then, I mean, I was pretty quick, but I've definitely gotten quicker over the last year and a half. Yeah, it is. Oh no, that's too fast again. Haven't got the coordination down for that one yet. Yeah, I mean, you can get this sucker to slide. And put him here. That is hilarious. Nah, I got the bump. Dang nabbit. That's what I'm afraid of in race. But if I end up, you know, if I end up deciding, well, let's really do the alpha and see what happens, you know, I might beat my time by a couple tenths. Who knows? That's more like it. I need nothing but 19s. As low of 19s as I possibly can get. That's more like it. Much smoother. Nice. Yep, can be. Can be. I know a lot of people hate on my driving markers, but when I need them, it's really nice to have. Ooh, it's a little slower that time. A lot of that's the overheating of the front left, though. Missing that apex quite regularly, though. And the last corner, yeah. And to be fair, I don't use them for everything. I don't use them for every corner. But there are occasions where they're really helpful. Plus, I use them for teaching when I do learn with leads. Yeah, they'll be in a race. A little narrower. Not bad, not bad. Still, that'll be a lowish 19. Yeah, get a little third gear that time. Man, I could have pushed harder, actually, with that third gear. Okay, well, I'm happy with 3 low 119s in a row. That's a pretty nice grouping. But if I don't, someone's getting punted. Look, I mean, I think I understand the mentality. I think I get it. The same reason why people don't like it when I use chase cam. But it's the immersion, you know, it's the realism, it's simulator. So why are you doing stuff that takes you out of the sim? Like, well, I mean, for me, I'm trying to be competitive, so I'm going to do everything the game allows me to do to be competitive. That's my philosophy. When I want immersion, I'll do something different. You know? Helping, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good exercise, and that's what I'm doing right now, because I know I'm going to be in a slightly inferior car against some really quick boys in the meta car, and I need to be on top of my game. I don't think there is a no HUD option. I think the only way you get that is there's another 19.9 or 19.1. I think the only way you get that is if you go through VR, you know? Guess my brake bias. Ooh, first on the grid. See if that lasts. Mr. J. Vieta has the same type of pace in the alpha as me. We'll see. It's not going to be easy. Yesterday, I mean, I started towards the front, but I fell in the order each time, so that's why the race pace is going to be critical. Going to have to be on point every turn. For 7 laps. Yeah, I thought about the Megane. It would lack a little bit on the straight. It's really good on tires, though. I don't know how it handles the overheating. If it handles that better or not. Oh, is that right? Just a roadblock with acceleration. Well put. Well put. Oh, did I see Collins in? Mr. Joe Collins. Led Winalty. I hope so. But nothing is given. It must be earned. What's cool is I can now accelerate the alphas right here. He can outturn me here, though, if he wants. All right, MDG, see you, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Right now, it's just us two. How do you want to play it? Work together? I like it. Let's go. No, I have not tried the Ferrari here. Yeah, he just wants to get away. He says, get away from everybody. Didn't handle the overspeed very well. Yes, I will tell you where I was catching the ghost when I was putting up my time yesterday. When I get there, I'll let you know. Gonna melt my left front. He can take the lead. So this left-hander, I was catching the ghost going up the hill. And that's probably because the NSX just has a little more torque. If you carry momentum really well there, you'll be rewarded. And this left-hander here, I can take better than the Alpha on occasion. Not as often, I would say. And so, momentum is key for the Alpha. So if there's any parts in which the driver of the Alpha in front of you doesn't carry that momentum well enough, the acceleration of the NSX will really help you and compensate. Dinner time for Briggsy boy. Okay, let's do it. See you, man. All right, we'll see. This is where the NSX starts to get hurt, though, because this left front starts to really be in pain. We're going to see a triple digits here in a little bit on the temps. Oh, he messed up, thankfully. He was catching. All right, so I have a chance at holding P2 then, I think. I am. I'm feeling rebellious. I don't really like the Alpha. I think it looks weird and sounds weird. That's just me, but that's how I feel about it, being honest. That was better. Ha! Okay. Oh yeah, 3 digits now. So it's making right turns very slidey. Wasn't too bad. It is Joe Collins in 7th right now. That wasn't as good. Good thing. It's a good thing it's actually racing hards, because I think mediums, you'd go through half the life of the left front in this car. Smooth sailing. One more lap. That's a podium if we can bring it home. Ooh, no. See, that's the kind of thing you want to avoid. Oh, and did he mess up too, I think? Yeah, I'm actually catching him. I have noticed that the Alphas, some of their pace really drops as well. So maybe they are struggling a little bit with the tire temps by the later laps. I'm not sure. All right, Mama wants a podium. How about smack dab in the middle of the podium? Hey, nice, Daniel. Good job, bud. Yeah, if anyone's still looking to improve their time, you haven't seen the lap guides yet, I have posted them or pinned them to the top of chat there. Take a look at that. We got a lap guide for race B and C. It's okay. It's okay. We take it. We take it. Yeah, not too many people in yet either. See if the strength of the lobby goes up. Can't imagine a four-wheel drive. G70? Nice race by Joe. Thank you, BL. Thank you, SD. And we have a 50 burger. Oh, thank you for the 50 likes, everyone. You got a P1? I got a P2? Yeah, it's harder in the NSX. Yeah. That is the truth. Oops. Chris J, good to see you, man. Did I snag this wasn't that exciting of a replay, really. I'll try and grab a different replay. Had 919 earlier. That was my best. Okay, yeah. Okay, good to know, yeah. See, I think for the NSX, by the time you're on lap 3, you're already hurting in the tire department. Yeah. But if you're in the Alpha 4 or 5, that's when it starts to kick in. Okay. My pace was pretty good. I mean, I made a couple of mistakes, so I dipped into the 20s, but there was a lot of 19s there. And then the last lap, I just shut it down. Didn't really care anymore. No, you're the best, Ryan. Come on now. Don't be spreading rumors like that. Yeah, still feeling rebellious. Still want to use the NSX. It seems, though, that if there's an Alpha if there's a driver in the Alpha that is like around my time or better, I'm probably not beating them in race. green. Coming up. Let me get on a straightaway here. There we go. Thank you, SD. Keeping me in check. Alright, nothing but low 19s. Let's see if we can do them all in a row here. That's a mid 19. Wider than I wanted to be. Dangerously wide. Haven't been able to chuck it into that turn like I want. Right. Gotta make it so you can see the line. Understand. That was good. That was pretty good. Not as good. No. That's the entrance we're looking for. We're close to it. Got a chance at getting an 18 without any ghost. Not sure we're going to pull that off with 98 on the left front, though. We do, perhaps. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Thanks. That's the first 18 I gotten with no ghosts in front of me. Okay. Ooh, the cap's in. Got a couple of VIP boys here. Don't recognize anyone else. Okay. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Just gotta avoid the sand, right? That's really what it comes down to. Some people have invisible cars. That's cool. Watch out for them. Except we can't because we can't see them. That's what I've heard also. You see it first. Okay, very good. Hey, Cliff, thank you for subbing up. Just a rumor, you say. All right, we've gotten one podium tonight. See if we can make it a second one. Ooh, probably not a tappy tap here. No tappy tap here. Watch the exit. Okay. Fair enough. I'll work with you as long as my tires last. You got it, man. You got it, Cliff. Thank you for subbing up, man. Means a lot. Oh, don't go off. Hey, it's good to see you, man. Alright, made an error there, so I've lost touch with him a little bit. Ooh, I got a much better exit than him that time, though. Probably the last time that'll happen. Alright, we got a little bit of slip now. A little come back? I think so. There we go. Oh, thanks, Cliff. Appreciate it. Yeah, what I'm kind of seeing is if the lobbies really start to get stacked tonight, I'm gonna end up not being able to hang with everybody, especially as the laps get later and later. Oh, to you too as well, Ace. Probably should have kept it in second. Lost a lot of speed. That's the chucking I've been looking for. Throw it in there. He might think that's Taylor Swift. I think you got dirty tires up ahead. So I have a G923 with all the pedals are standard except for the brake, which I have the True Brake mod on. I have to back that braking point up the way the tires are. Braking there is too late. I mean, anything is possible. But I also know how many other things need to be taken care of that are a larger priority. Around this house, around vehicles. Let's just say, just put it to you this way. I have to be doing really, really well with YouTube for that to happen. So, I guess, you know, if you want to see lead pencil with a direct drive, share the stream, tell your friends about it, get me in front of other people so that more people watch. Videos, especially, I think. You know, I said I was going to brake earlier and then I didn't. 103, my goodness. Yeah, sponsor. That would do it. Yeah, and tonight I'm drinking the same drink. Hmm. Hey, there's an apex. I found it. Too narrow there. Ooh, he is closing. Just in the realm of slipstream right now. All right, I mean, I can't complain. Got the Jeep Pro and pedals. PS5, updated base wheel, didn't spin afterwards. Sent back, oh, waiting for replacement. No kidding, Cliff. Man, that is a rough story. Ace, I've been looking for that Apex all night. Well, I just found it. I'll ship it to you. How's that? Thank you, BL. Thank you, LG. Ooh, Father Time in the TT. I hate this track. I do like this track. Most of the time now, I like it. Whatever. Thank you, pile of poo. Thanks, Rainboy. Right, Cliff? Yeah. That is the truth. I was a little closer to Vieta this time. Okay, improvement. Thank you, Cliff. Let's see. Let's cue back in. Yeah, I've heard good things about that wheel. I've heard good things about the what is it? It's called the RS50, I think. I don't know. One of the things though about, upgrading, I feel like when I upgrade, I kind of want to go crazy. Not tens of thousands of dollars crazy, but, crazy. Daniel got a 57.7 hot dog. Ramboy has the RS50. Very cool. The greatest of all time wheel. It's good, man. I mean, it's definitely got some shortcomings. I definitely feel like I'm at a disadvantage when catching power oversteer and that sort of thing, which I think is why, in general, I have a little struggle with Group 3. But things helped a lot when things got better once I raised the sensitivity and force feedback all the way up. That made a big difference. Hey, Rusty, good to see you, man. I did that about 2 years ago, I think. I'm like, wow, this is better. It's a lot better. Mm-hmm. Hey, Seth, you're welcome. My pleasure. Ah, I see, Rainbow. Okay. Hot dog SC, nicely done. Yeah, group 3, group 4, different settings on profiles. Yeah, I would imagine if you'd want to do that. Oh, oh, oh. Hmm. That's not a bad idea. Whenever I do upgrade, keep this sucker and make it a decorative piece. That's a good idea. Nice, LG. Nah, I see. Don't worry about it, man. We're all on the journey. We're all at different stages of it. Personal improvements are not to be undervalued, so don't do it. I constantly have to not compare myself to other people, making sure I don't, because jealousy of others is it's the thief of contentment and gratitude. What that is. Shoot, dude, it's no small task. And you go for that immersive experience. For those who don't know, SD drives in cockpit view. So in GT7, which is not easy. That's hard. Oh, thank you for sharing there, BL. Oh yeah, he's a busy boy. Let's give Rusty a sub, everybody. He's only a few away from 100. Let's get him to 100. Hmm, interesting. No, that's not fun. Dumb. Man, I'm gonna get a DNF for that nonsense. And in that lobby, that's gonna hurt, because that's not a strong lobby. Lame sauce. Hmm. Yeah, those suckers are nice, LG. Well, I suppose what we do with our extra time, I'm gonna try out the alpha then. Mmm. Good to see you, Red. Punishment for Swifty bashing. That what you think happened? All right, let's see what this is like here. Try it for real. Husky, going to sleep? Okay, thank you for the like in the meantime. Maybe no second there. Okay. Ah, very cool. Thank you for getting Rusty to 100, everybody. That's not quite it, is it? Guy Sergeant. Very cool. Bad. It's just bad right there. Okay, Cliff. Thank you for stopping in, man. All cool stuff, Dixon. Appreciate you, man. With a 50 burger in hand. Excellent. quick. Okay, let's try this. Try this second hot lap here. Almost a 60 burger. Okay. Started to hurt there. That front didn't operate as good that time. Having to lift there. It's no bueno. Too much slide, but it was fun. Trying to do too many things at once. Fine. Don't care. I don't know, this, to me, so far, and it's probably just because I'm used to driving the NSX now here, but I can't get the car to whip quite like the NSX. Not saying that this Alpha isn't whippable, because it certainly is. Too much whip that time. Too slow there, you dummy. $60 burger. Man, thank you for the 60 likes, everyone. That was about the right amount of slide. LVP! Good to see you, man. Yeah, let's not go too slow this time. We were ooching. We were ooching closer to the time there. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, SD. It's maniacal out there. Oh, you're doing the PHG, Steven. That's cool, man. That's fun stuff, dude. Yeah, it'll be good fun for sure. Do we stick with this car? I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of the story, isn't it? Let's see what the next race brings. See if the competition gets a little stronger. Yeah, did you say that replay? All right, SD. Catch you later, friend. It was good. I could definitely see me getting used to it. It definitely handles. I like it. I like it better for turn 1, and I like it better for the final turn as well. Jeff celebrating his 60th birthday today. Man, happy 60th. That is awesome, dude. Major happy birthday wishes to you, bud. Ta-da! Whee! Oh goodness, BL. Don't depress people. Bam! 100 board. Uh-oh. This little rally track here. Oh. I am, aren't I? Yeah, dirt tires might help. I don't think they let you put them on for this track, though, which is a shame. That'd be really fun. Like, do some kind of lobby and make up a dirt course. Like right here. What if you went up this little track here? Oh, it lets you go for a bit. Okay, let's see if it lets us race this time. I was very sad about not racing last time. I was ready to race. It's still just 3 A+ers. Oh, actually Grove's in the back. Collins in the back. Yeah, we got a few A+ers in the back. Okay, so it's a little more competitive now. I don't know if that counted against my DR the previous race or not. Doesn't look like it did, actually, which, that's fair. Thank you. Alright, we're going to try. No mistakes. That's what we gotta avoid here. I love dirt. I love many of the dirts. Did I play each? I think I played every dirt except 3, I think. It's a lot of non-liveried alphas behind us. I mean, it's got the stock livery on it, but that's it. One, two, three, four, 5. Just standard liveried alphas. All right, let's see how we do. Ooh, he had a little mess up there. He'll be back, though. He'll be back. Unless he makes more mistakes. A little conservative there for me. Yeah, I'm honestly still figuring out how much I can really push on turn 1, starting from the front like that. I haven't quite got it yet. It's good that you pick up on that for real. Oh, thanks, Kookie. Check out the latest short from my sister. That was a little better. Nice, Cookie. January's been strong so far, for sure. Wearing shorts in January. Different kind of shorts. You win! That's hilarious. Well, with nothing but 119s on the right-hand side, I can kind of keep up with this guy. Whoa, whoa. I needed to be on the brakes longer there. Okay, a little battle here. Maybe I can make this NSX work. Did he go all four off? He might have some dirty tires. Maybe not. He got a good run. Yeah, NSX with my tires absolutely on fire. I have to brake earlier there than he probably does. So that's why that happened. NSX at the top. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, I didn't think that was possible a little bit ago. I'm a rebel. Thank you, friends. Yeah, I mean, we battled at the end there, so our times slowed down a little bit. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And we're waiting for somebody to finish. Yeah, not a bad time for battling the last couple laps. Oh, you're fine. No, you're fine, dude. All good. All good. Yeah, I think he's blaming himself for that bump, but that's... I have to brake earlier there. And he's right there behind me. There's nothing we can do about it. That's all I can do. My left front's 103 degrees. Oh, man. Well, let's cue it up again. Cooking, yes. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom and let you guys hear a little word from our offspring. You know, they have things that they like to tell you. So I'm gonna hand you over to them for a handful of minutes, and I want you to take what they have to say to heart because there's important stuff there. Okay, be right back.
Oh! Where's Dadu? Where's the Dadu? The pencil is my Dadu. I'm looking for him. There! Oh! Oh! Dadu is probably racing. Okay, so Lead Pencil asked me to get a book by... I don't know his name is... Well, what's his face? So it's on the 15th shelf. Okay. Okay. I'll just hit my way out. You most certainly will not. I'll just read my way out. So guys, do you know about gas? Because gas is really important for cars because cars need to drive, and if they don't drive, that's bad. Also, and make sure to put gas in before you go racing, because if you don't put any gas in before you go racing, your car will stay in the same place, and that's bad for racing, because in races you have to go really fast. And also, make sure to turn off the car before you put in any gas, otherwise it could blow up. You guys! Only 999,998,907 more subscribers until we hit 1 billion! At our current rate, it's gonna take like 3,153,600,000 seconds.
Oh, hi. I was watching Lead Pencil, but it looks like he's not on right now. We gotta wait. What to do? Oh, I'll take a nap.
Hello, class. Welcome to the first day of Miss Neverfeather's Gormless Guidelines. Now, take out your driving journals and write down the first 6 tips on the chalkboard. 1. Apexes are predators and will eat you. 2. You don't need tires. 3. Always drive outside your limits. 3. If you want to accelerate, press the pedal to the left.
Oh, hi guys. I am selling fire tires. They make your car look smoking hot. Just and literally and figuratively. I guess I don't need to use the blowtorch. Anyway, if you need to pick up a pair, visit Enzo's www and some more W's and another W.
Okay. Yeah, fire tires. I think that's what I have. I think I have some fire tires. Literally, my tires are almost complete fire by the end of this race. Pretty fun though. Enjoying it. It was a good win. Let's see if we can get another one. Who knows, right? It could happen. It could happen. As a reminder, too, for anyone watching, listening right now, we got Learn with Lead for Saturday. That'll be the next stream. Next stream, yep, Saturday. Gonna have Wicked Quick's son on, which I'm looking forward to. It's gonna be cool stuff. And then that's a cool shot right there of the track. Wicked. I like it. And you won't hear from me from between then and now. No other videos this week. Lap guide is enough for this week for me. So you guys have that. Keep you company for the next few days. The next series of videos are going to be having a little bit of fun. It delves more into opinions, you know. Two of them not really controversial, but one will definitely be controversial. So it should be fun. That guy was a gem. Oh, thanks, bud. Thank you, Mr. Drones, a lot. No! That's bogus. Why is this happening? Taking the fun away. I don't know if it's me or not, but I'm gonna restart the PlayStation. Dumb. Bro, shave 2.5 off? That's really good, dude. That's the idea. Man, we're getting robbed of racing. It's dumb. I protest. the audio back. Ah, man. Many layers of not cool. Well, I will try to beat my time. I think I could beat the time with the alpha. I have enough time to practice with it. So I guess we will try that. I still want to race in the NSX. So far, at least. You got it, Mr. Dixon. Yeah. For me, I'm kind of sad I missed GT Sport. Looks like a lot of people were having fun with that. And that would definitely set me up nice for this game. But alas, what can you do? Yeah, it's definitely slow on the straights. No doubt about that. But yeah, turn 1 and the final turn is golden. Yeah, I like the NSX on that turn a lot better. And I do feel like, if you want to break it into 3 sectors, I feel like the middle sector, the NSX is better. And the first and third sector, the Alpha is better. Missed it. You are, when they are screeching, you are flirting with the limit of grip, and you may be exceeding the limit of grip. So if you're trying to tire save, you know, that's not a thing you want to be hearing. And on an exit of turn, you really don't want to hear anything on an exit, as much as possible. No dumb questions here. Hey there, good evening, Jade. Not great there. Yeah, you got it, man. See, right here, I don't want to be hearing that sound, and you can see my delta's going down as a result. Most of the top drivers are using +5. There it is. What's that? It's got to be okay. That was a pretty good lap. Oh, I messed it up. Wow. Optimal of a 0.6. Time is it? Okay. Give it one more little session here. So you know, I do some videos on brake balance that you might want to check out if you haven't seen those already. But I talk about the uses of brake balance, basically the three main uses. So you can use brake balance for tire saving, you can use it for control, or you can use it to be fast. Most of the time we're using it to be fast, but sometimes control is really important depending on the car that you're using. But if you want to be fast and you are trail braking is a great technique, and trail braking can be taken to like the next level with brake balance to the rear, because you'll add rotation while you're braking. A little slow there. Man, I let off too much. Yeah, Ramboy, you got a great time, dude. It's awesome. Nah. You know, if you miss that little nook, if you miss it, it's done. You're not gonna make it. Yeah, dirty tires after that. Yeah, little extra compression, you get extra grip. Gotta hit it. All right, let's try this lap here. Thank you for subbing up there, Sean. Appreciate you, man. All right, sacrifice a little entry speed for a little better exit. And let's see if we can make it happen. Went too slow again. Look at that. Dumb. Hey, Stefan with a 20 Canadian. Thank you, bud. That means a lot. Everyone throw up a stud emoji for Stefan, please. Too much lighting. And Nudo, what's going on, dude? All right, not happening in this session. It's a tall task, for sure. I think it could be done. I think I could do it, but meh. Oops. Change the car. Back to the NSX. Now, I really hope we don't get booted anymore tonight, because that's been really, really sad. We have a good night going tonight, and we got booted out of 2 races before they ever started. All right, race pace. Work on race pace. Noodle, a member for 6 months of the Stud Club. Just kicking it like FIFA. Thank you, bud. More stud emojis, everybody. Yes, yes, manual is very important. So, yeah, I would learn it in the beginning, because you might not realize it now, but down the road, first of all, there are some cars that all cars need to be shifted differently, and the game does not adjust for the car's optimal RPM range to shift. Some cars need to be short shifted. Oh, darn. Not gonna be very good on race pace. Yeah, Stefan's saying it right there. Yeah, just, I mean, yes, and rotating the car. But yeah, just even accelerating, you're gonna be at a disadvantage. It might not matter, like, immediately. You know, as you're racing in the lower lobbies, it probably doesn't matter, technically. But it will, as you get better, that's gonna be a disadvantage that you're not gonna wanna have, trust me. And honestly, you do it for a couple weeks, and then it's like second nature. You don't even think about it anymore. It's perhaps, Matt. Perhaps. I mean, with these paddle shifters, it kind of doesn't even take that much coordination. When I get a road car, though, and I'm not in sport mode, I really do love to use my shifter here. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, 73 minimum speed there. That was cool. Yeah, definitely do it. Stefan, that's hilarious. And very true. I will say, though, racing Gran Turismo has definitely changed even how I drive in real life. I'm constantly seeing apexes, constantly seeing all kinds of different lines, you know, that I wouldn't pay attention to before. Oh yeah, that's fun stuff. There we go. Hey, Schmid Racers is running the NSX. This is one of the dudes that, one of the few dudes that has a faster time than me on the NSX. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so right now my commuter car is a WRX manual transmission, and that sucker is a ton of fun. Why it doesn't fight you? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you do, I mean, I feel like there's a measure of truth to it where you have to focus just a little bit more on everything you do, and because you're in manual, you definitely have to anticipate more what's happening in front of you, you know, because you got to be ready to change gear. You got to be ready to step on the clutch. You got to be ready to do a lot of different things if something crazy in front of you happens, you know? Okay, let's go again. Competition got a little stiffer, but we're at least in the race this time. Yeah, I do not like the default spot that, I don't like the default spot that GT7 puts the downshift and upshift. I would much rather have it like R1 or an L1 for like up and down. All right, a little spread out here up front. Matt Williams. Ooh, devious, man. Pretty conservative there as well. It's all hitting. It's all going off back there, looks like. All kinds of stuff happening behind me. I hear it. I don't have time to look back, though. Now I do. Yeah, lots of gap. Honda CR-V. Ooh, missed the turn-in point there. $19.9. Oh, he's lost it. He's gotten air. That threw me off my line pretty good. Could we make it an NSX 1-2? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we froze. Hang on. Coming back. Coming back. Coming back. And we're back. Whoa. Oh. 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 He saved it. Yeah. Not so great there. Still purple. Mm-hmm. Not bad. That was not it at all. Nope, nope, nope. Crud. Oh my goodness. Come on, reset me, you stupid game. All the times it resets you when it's like, why? Oh well. Happens, right? Especially on this track. At least that'll allow my tires to cool some. Look on the bright side, right? Oh, crud. Oh, Stroker. Something got him too. The dirt claims another victim. Yeah, I think third gear all the time. That's the rule. And there goes our NSX-1 too as well. That could have happened. That was about to happen. A rebel win, yeah, exactly. Someone else. Oh, it's gonna be me again. Joker and I just gonna mess around, looks like. No, I haven't noticed that. It wears faster, you're saying? Dumb race. That one was dumb. Probably gonna lose all the DR I gained now from that. Yeah. Hey, Mandy Savage, how are you? Good to see you. Yep. Sure enough did. And then some. Lame. Well, all we can do is get up and try again. Try and get some of it back. Congrats to the other NSX winner, though. Perfect. I noticed after 10-15 laps. Interesting. No, I hadn't noticed that. Oh, yeah? Indeed, you did. Except... Whoa, a 70 burger. Thank you for 70 likes, friends. Means a lot. Pumping this stream out there. Good stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Willow Springs, the fastest road in the West, it says. So we got, as long as we don't get booted out of any more races because of the server problems. We should have 3 more races tonight. Yeah, so Tijni says that the bop in sport mode negates any type of worn oil, but you will find that it's a big problem in lobbies and that sort of thing. Okay, BL, good night. Yep, Saturday. Big day. Learning with lead. A little bit of fatigue setting in, that's for sure. Anyone just joining too and hasn't seen the lap guides yet, I do have those pinned to the top of chat there. You can check that lap guide out. It might help you with these 2 daily races, race B, race C. Oh, that's a cool shot. Get up and close personal with the desert there. Yeah, every time we go here with Group 3, it's like a Subaru Fest with the BRZ, right? Just some... I think, you know, I never experienced too much trouble in the first part and the last part. It's just that middle technical area where people would get in some interesting scenarios, you might say. Just all like, oh, excuse me, accordion together. Everyone get too close, no space to, no room to do anything. Yeah, that would be wild. I don't know that I'd want to do that. This track with a road car is pretty fun. Had some pretty fun road car races here. Okay. Time. Let us do it. Yes. We're in. My fellow NSX buddy isn't here. Nuts. He's got a 0.3. He was the guy that was making mistakes last race, though, I think. So, of course, we made more. For the record, we made many more. You too, Father Time. I ran out of time. I did that all wrong. Always good racing with Cap. Not fast enough again. Hey there, Merciless. How's it going? Yeah, it definitely can be that. That makes sense. It's a really good car. I say go with what works for you, you know? really? The McLaren? Ooh, that was slow. Very slow. Oh, he's off. And he's gone. We salute you, sir. That was us not that long ago. Whoa, everyone's gone down to red on the ping. I hope that gets fixed. Don't send us away. All right, Cap's right with us now. Ozzy Pug! Good to see you, man. Happy New Year to you. Didn't take that very well at all. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm quite satisfied with it. Quite happy with it. Flip it. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, you better. Oh, too early. The tires overheat much sooner than the Alpha, so beware of that, Ozzy. But I think it's a good car for the track. I've gotten a lot of podiums, one win so far. Okay. Can we get the fastest lap? Ooh, perfect. Just about perfect there. There it is. See if it holds. There. That's what we needed for turn 1. Come on. Be flying. A little bit better. Nope, no dirt, no dirt. Sounds good, Root. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, friend. Yes. Gearing for sure is a lot different. Shorter gear ratios for the 4C. Man, we tried to throw it away, didn't we? So glad I kept it straight. '88. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I still have to finish it though, so let's do that. Hailing 88. All right. Welcome, bud. Appreciate you coming in. Not a popular race among the A-plussers this week, really, looks like. Yeah, yeah, it was bad. I didn't like it either. It wasn't fun. Thought twice I might lose it. Thank you, Nate. Second win of the night. But yeah, the guy who had pole, he lost the car and then DNF'd. Honestly, yes. It actually should. Well, thanks, Griffey. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you, drones. P1, baby. All right. Got time for 2 more races. Let's get in there. Yes, that is correct, Cameron. Beach, I'm just passing through with a like before I shut down. Okay, man. Thank you so much, Beach. Appreciate you, friend. And just so everybody remembers, we've got a live coaching session on Saturday. Gonna be a good time. Should be about my Saturday afternoon. Be the plan. Hey Renzo, what's up, friend? It's good to see you, man. Excelente. So you're talking about 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's been good. We've had a couple of disconnects, which has been kind of sad and unfortunate. But apart from one really bad wallop of a race where I just forgot how to drive, it's been really fun. So, Mr. Sir Drones here. Let's just talk about it for a sec. So, this, you know, whenever you're talking about a corner, there's always a couple ways to talk about it, right? So, number one, make sure, something I don't think I mentioned in the lap guide is your entrance. So you may end up like kind of coming in at this angle right here, so that when you get to this part of the track, like your right tires are actually, if they're in line, they're pointing apex to apex, right? And I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but it very well could be, okay? So make sure that when you're coming out of this previous turn, and that's something really, how you're taking this turn really will affect how you set up for that one. So make sure that, I know it can be scary right here, but your momentum should take you out wide. It should take you out here, so that when you are entering, you're actually entering. Got it. I have practice at this, don't I? So when you're entering, your momentum should take you more to the left. So you should be more over this way, so that when you get to this point, your tires are pointing more to the right, making a line more to the right, okay? So then when you get on the brakes, even if you're not doing the dirt, right? When you get on the brakes, the car is pointed here. Instead of here. Okay? So pointed here, you've been on the brakes since the middle of the curb, braking in a straight line. Now you downshift to second, and then you should be, and this, you know, this is hard, it takes a lot of coordination, I get it. You know, then a little bit of trail brake as second gear sucks you into the apex. And then you should be able to launch out of there in third and be okay. So focus on that entrance. And then focus on that entrance so that when you're at this point, you're actually pointing at the green roofed buildings in the distance. Then you get the weight transferred while just shifting down to second, and then you can launch out of this. So give that a try. That might help you a little bit and get you some consistency there. Would love to see this race on sauce and how hot the front left gets. Well, if you were running the NSX, I have a feeling after 7 laps, you might have no front left at all anymore. Truly, like, hot. Yeah, and it all starts with that entrance. And, you know, I'm not trying to blow anyone's mind, but for the lower rank, for drivers that are newer, or, you know, you're just starting out, and or you've gone from controller to wheel and that kind of thing, you know, the typical things that happen are you don't end up wide enough, you don't carry as much momentum, so you usually end up narrower, or you usually end up narrowing your entrances, and so that's gonna really help with the flow and the weight transfer. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Briggs. Do it. All right. Who we got? Schmed's back in the NSX. Demo's back as well. All right. Grove Street's back. He's put up a time. Yeah, this got a little more competitive here. Beast is here in the 650S. Was it Matt was saying, the McLaren? Oh, Collins put up a time too. I want to say that. Grove, Father, Carl, 777. I'm Beast. Go. I missed Stroker 8th. That was fast, yo. That's the primary purpose, man. Two out of our 3 streams that we do in a week are focused on helping other people. That's what we do. That's what we're all about. So I can take 3 minutes on Tuesdays where it's more about me and doing my thing and racing and stuff. Walking around to see where the tires are at. Yes, true. You might think, that's a really good point Ozzy has. You might think you're wider than you really are. You might think you're very wide, or as wide as you can go, but you could actually go wider. The car has at that possibility. So, you know, I have not driven the Group 4 McLaren in quite some time. I'm not sure. Oh, Colin is way off. Can he save it? I can't look back to find out. All right, Jade, good night. Appreciate you, friend. We'll see you later. Didn't take that very well, now did I? Ooh, Colin must have saved it. He's in 5th. Nice save, Colin. Schmed Racer is off. The dirt got him. That was a pretty epic spin. Oh no. I missed my braking point. Okay, let's bring it back. No way! Everyone's flying off. I almost flew off. Okay, he's gonna have super dirty tires. Be patient with this. Be patient. Cap is catching though. Oh, what was that? Yeah. So for those who don't know, in case you don't know, Ozzy Pug is awesome at liveries. He designed this livery and most of the liveries you see me roll with. Ooh, Colin is catching. I need to pass this guy, I think. Nice, Briggs, nice. Go ahead, Colin, go ahead. That's too much sliding, just for everyone. I know we've been talking about that corner. Don't slide that much. That's just going to scare you to death. Glad we had this talk. Had such a good run. Grove is catching too. Grove caught it. He saved it. Different day for sure. Come on, turn. He did. I got you, Grove. Yep, I'm coming. Here you go. Maybe I can follow Grove while he passes this guy. Yeah, right. He lost it, and he quit. What's Colin doing up there? Colin waited up. Yeah, I don't know. But rage quitting is a real thing. Yeah. Awesome, Ozzy, awesome. Such a simple thing, right? Tried to get a run. Just ended up going wide. Cool stuff. Hey, it's nothing to be ashamed of to finish right behind Colin and Grove. That's for sure. So been able to get past the Argentinian driver earlier. Might have been able to get away, maybe not. Probably not. Takes podium any day. That's exactly right. And I'm in the anti-meta? Bro, it's a great time. Thank you, Merciless. Where'd he go? Did he leave already? Oh, there he is. Thank you, Ozzy. We take it. Let's get queued in for another one, baby. Huh? Yeah, really, and the fact that, so why does that work? Why does it work? Well, it's because the weight is being transferred. So if while under braking you're turning a little bit to the right, not very much, just a little bit, Then when you yank the steering over, it gets that weight transferred really quickly. Kind of like a rally car. Kind of like how you see rally drivers use their car. And it gets that grip on those outer tires really fast. And that's what makes that work. Will messing with any other assist setting help my lap time? So, I guess the question is, what assists are you using right now? Okay, Bricks. I totally get you. Totally understand. Whoa, Steven! 80 Burger, he's right! Thank you for the 80 likes on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, right, Ozzy? The walls, man, they collapse on you. Yeah, not a bad time. I messed up the final corner on my fastest lap. So I think I could have had a 0.7, maybe even a high 0.6 if I really nailed that corner. So, a little bummer. But it was getting late on Monday. So it was time to call it. All right, so here's what I would do, drones. I would change counter steer to weak. I would turn ASM off. And ABS default is fine. What is your... You're on a controller, right? Is that right? Can't remember. Oh, Ozzy. That's only because they haven't all come at the same time. I know there's 80 people that like you. Absolutely, 100%. That's right, you're on the Logitech. Yeah, so counter steer on weak with that wheel is important. That's why I still have it on, because I do not get the feel. I don't feel the car shift as much. So that's that. ASM can actually actively slow your car down when it really has no reason to. So I would do that. I would take that off. Are you using traction control at all? And if so, at what level? Or like what range do you use it if you do? That's what I think it defaults to 3, I believe. If I remember right. Yeah, Grove, nicely done. Good hanging with you just for a couple laps. We got it then against the Argentinian, although he couldn't hold the outside line there. I think he was getting a little bit frustrated. It's not the first time he's quit on this race B yet. But yeah, I'll take a podium spot behind you and Colin any day. Shoot. Okay, so that's a huge killer there, drones. So I know you're newer, so, you know, I would flirt with 1 and 2. If you, I mean, you can try taking it off. I'm not opposed to that either. You can try taking it off. You might find that's a huge step. So the other option is to sort of wean yourself off. But that's killing your exit speed. How is it locked? Traction control shouldn't be locked. Ooh, it's almost time. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're driving an all-wheel drive car. Usually not enough power in it. Hey, seeing is believing. Seeing is great. We like seeing. All right, Schmid Racer is back. Samuel is back. And the Stroker best this time. That's good. Me, I have a G923. It's locked on the assist menu in a race. Oh, okay, yeah. You'd have to, while you're practicing, not while you're in a race or anything, but while you're practicing, you know, you can toggle through it, so it's right here, hang on. Yeah, in the assist menu. Yeah. Thank you, Merciless. That's what that meant. So right here, you can toggle it right here. See that? Hey, there's Son of a Wicked. That is the very individual that is gonna be part of our Learn with Lead on Saturday. Great to see you, friend. Okay, third on the grid again. Here we go. You can change it before it goes on track, but you can also toggle it like middle of the race as well, like I was just doing. Good to see you, Red. Yeah, it's a whole new world. I mean, you might spin a whole lot getting used to it. All right, keep working at it, bud. You got all week. All right, these guys up ahead, they got pace. I'm talking with you guys and they're getting away. Which I love you guys. I love talking to you guys. Don't get me wrong. Come on, new car, turn. There we go. Little bit of slip. Little bit of slip. Yeah, Briggs. Yeah, exactly, right here. This one right here. That's slow. It's decent. LG, brought your pencil. Give me something to write on. Alright, they're gonna battle up ahead. I didn't lose too much time, actually. Right, main menu is the default, okay. What an exit they got. Man. I'm purple. They might be purple also, though. That's better. Yeah, it's better. Great exit. Might get the fastest lap. Ooh, not quite. Okay. He's off. This internet's a little jiggly. Contraos, good to see you, man. Yo to you as well. All right, NSX against NSX. Here we go. Yep. I messed it up a little bit. He might have messed it up more. I'm not gonna go for it yet. Anybody? Wow. Yeah, that's how I like it around here. That's how we do it. This time we go for it, Schmidt. This time we go for it. Thank you, thank you. Got the run. Any flames coming off of the left front? Nice. Good racing, Schmid. Yeah, so I was playing before I found folks online, and saw that my view was like super rare, and so I tried the other views, and I'm like, it's not for me, I don't think. So, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Cameron. Appreciate it, bud. Thank you, guys. Thank you, LG. Thank you, Wicked. Thank you, Briggs. It felt pretty good. I race in view to a kill. Thank you, Merciless. Thank you, Drones. Let's save that one, shall we? I don't know, what do you think? One more? I know I said that was the last one. Maybe I lied. Let me see. Yeah, one more. One more. Uno más. Uno más. Little stretchy, though. Ooh. Good stuff, Steven. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, friend. Stay after class for one more. Is that right? You still like that one the best? It is a good one. It really is. There's no doubt about that. It looks awesome. Honestly, our colors are pretty sweet, aren't they? Yeah, see, got the shirt. Colors are pretty sweet. I wanted to be really unique with the colors. And so when we were coming up with colors, you know, we had the orangish yellowish color for the pencil. That was in there. And one of the things I thought of actually was the Seahawks, Seattle Seahawks, the football team, for those maybe who are from other parts of the world. And they have, you know, a very bright green, and then they've got some darker grays, blues, and whatnots and such. So I didn't want to be exactly like them, so I picked a different, a dark teal, and then a very bright green. But then I remember, like, after we had it all set like that, then I was like, oh man, I really love orange. Does orange work with this? And so that's when we bordered it with this orange right here, and then worked it into And then, I mean, Ozzy, goodness. After you did that basic one for like the McLaren and such, then you just took off with it, man. They all look awesome. The suit looks awesome. Helmet looks awesome. Thank you, Contrast. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, they're purple. I like purple too. Purple is kind of. I wanted to be unique. I wanted to be really unique. So I love green. I love orange. So I wanted to tie those things together. Dream car. Well, dream car growing up was a Ferrari F50. And then I realized how much of a dream it is because they only made like 300 of them. And you had to be an owner of 2 other Ferraris before they even let you consider buying that car. So yeah, that's the dream. That's like the pipe dream car. I have an achievable dream car though as well. I have an achievable dream car. The achievable dream car is a ZL11LE. If I could manage that one day and track that thing, I would track it too. I would. Yeah, I might drive it here or there, but that would be if things really turn out a certain way in life. Oh yeah, they got you. Anyone that's free, that is a dream. Oh, I'm glad you love it. Sweet. GTR, yeah. GTRs are amazing. They really are. Yeah, so one of the first things I did with this game after I bought it, as soon as I had enough money, I bought a ZL11LE in this game and drove it. And I drove it for a bunch of the races where I left it stock except for the exhaust, and I put racing sauce on it. But everything else I left stock, and man, that is a fun car to drive in this game, honestly. Especially with the shifter right here. Good stuff. Stroker, good to see you, man. Yes, we were synchronized wrecking, synchronized spinning. It was a good night. It was a good time in the dirt. We were playing in the sand. we were cracking up here a little bit too. Yeah, 68 Chevelle, R33 Skyline. So then you know, if you were to talk about the Ultra and like Crazy Dream, like money's no object, but achievable, you know, but money's no object. Well, first of all, I'd have to get a bigger house with a bigger garage. I guess I don't have to have a bigger house, but I have to have a big garage. Because I would have a Camaro from every era. I definitely would. And I would hunt down the owner of my dad's 1987 Camaro IROC Z. And I'd offer him so much money he couldn't refuse. So I would have his car. And yeah, I'd have a 69 Camaro. I'd have... I probably would do a 70... It's tough. Maybe a 77. I have to look at that a little bit more, so I don't know about that one. That one's on. But 87 Camaro for sure. Then I would get a 1998 third gen? Fourth? Whatever. A 98 or a 2002. Because I really like some of those 2002s. And then I would get when the Camaro came back after all those years it was gone, I'd get a 2010 SS, and then yeah, it'd be a then after that it would be a 2017, 2018 Z011LE, somewhere around there. I need a warehouse. Warehouses have garage doors. I don't see the problem. Yeah, my dad's IROC was really cool. That was really fun. Ooh. Here comes some folks. Here comes some folks. Man, Steve with the 18 flat. Best trade you ever made, huh? Nice. Yeah, Rogue. Wow, he's in the Citroen. That's different. Let's do it. Thank you, Chris. Just got it. A lot of work, but I feel comfortable on tractor control 1. As soon as you feel the faith to take the leap, do it. And don't feel bad, like if you're in a group 3 and you're just having way too much trouble controlling the car, put it back up to 1. But yeah, that could unlock a whole bunch. When you said that was at 5, I'm like, oh no. Because that's activating way more, like 100% of the time more than it needs to. Seriously. Okay, 5th on this grid. See what happens. Wow, that Citroen's really moving. Oh dear, don't hit me. Okay. We almost took out Rogue. Okay, another one gone. They're just getting out of our way. Oh, nuts. Do not want to get in that dirt there at all. Yeah, I can hear the song playing in my head for sure. And it really does look like dust around here. Get over there. All right, lost a little bit on exit that time. The big itch. And third gear helps so much when these tires start to overheat. They definitely aren't playing it safe up here. Man. Trying to take each other out. It might happen. A little bit of dirty air there. Felt it. He was going to take us out. I had to put on the brakes in emergency style. That's a bummer. But I think it was the right move for me to slam on the brakes because I could see the end of the race if I was going to let that go. In such a hurry. Yeah. All right, we have dirty tires. And it shows. Yeah, Contraus, yeah. I really didn't. I mean, everything in me wanted to just keep going, but when I saw he was about to bounce back onto the track, I'm like, no, he's going to kill me. He's going to take me out. Not on purpose, it's just what was going to happen. Oh my goodness. Everybody's kicking up dust. Big time advantage NSX over the Citroen here. Oh, maybe not in this part. Especially when I drive it like that. My goodness. There, that's an exit. Yeah, we've been seeing that tonight for sure. I think it looks to me like he races a little too tentative. He's not as wide as he should be in many occasions. Probably because he's scared of the dirt, which I totally get. All right, Rogue Force is going to have dirty tires. Let's take full advantage. Ready? Let's nail this corner. Yep, 4/10 and counting. Don't think I'm gonna make it. You got a good exit. Bummer. We could have definitely been going for the win. But another podium. That's kind of what we're about tonight, isn't it? Thank you, Merciless. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, not too shabby. Podium. Boom. We take it. Excuse me. Beast needs to go to the NSX. There's that suit that Ozzy's talking about. It's pretty sweet, isn't it? All right, sounds good. Good night, bud. Let's see. All right, Ozzy, sounds good, man. Yeah, it's good stuff, bud. All right, I'm tempted to do another one, but I'm gonna call it there. It's been a good night. Been a good night. Overall, really good races. Good times. Well, most of them were good races. Some of them, eh. Some of them, eh. But that's going to do it for me today. Thank you, everybody who chatted and hung out and made today a whole bunch of fun. I mean, that's really what it was. You made it a blast, and I can't thank you enough, really. So I'm off streaming for the next couple days, and I will see you guys on Saturday, where we have Learn with Lead. Oh, Jay Douglas, were you out there, bud? Did I miss you? Yeah. Oh, you wrecked. Oh, that's rough. Sorry, bud. You're JD in that lobby. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Can't keep track of everybody's names. It's like a Tolkien fantasy novel. All of you have like 2 or 3 names. Thank you, Drones. Thank you, Renzo. Yeah, man, you too. Yep, that's going to do it. Appreciate all of you. And we'll have Learn with Lead on Saturday. That'll be the next thing. Check out the lap guide that I have pinned to the top there. If you haven't seen it yet, might give you a helping hand on Race B and Race C this week. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I love you like crazy. Nothing you can do to change my mind. See you in a few days.